You may have stole extract to. See, that ain't stealing though. That ain't stealing though. That's just using my phrase, which I secretly love. It's hilarious whenever y'all call it the extract to. Oh, that is funny. This is the greatest form of flattery. Oh yeah. Welcome in, Cat. Good to see you. But what I don't appreciate is that stealing jokes at the head, because I said it was Zot's head first months and months ago, and then she says, no, we're doing this. Yo, welcome in, Penguin. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. We are live on YouTube now, by the way. We are live on YouTube, so if you are watching on YouTube and you're watching this, we're about to get started. We are having, well, we're going to play the Pestilence demo. That's what we're going to start with. We're going to play a game called The Office Killer. We try to survive a killer in the office. Apparently, it's like a little 10-minute demo. We're going to be doing the multiplayer version probably tomorrow night before we start. I'm going to play Doll Imposter tomorrow. Then we're going to be playing some Phasmo later on, so there you go. You wait till I to show back up? All right, Meta, that sounds good. That sounds good. Big Unit, welcome in. And like I said, we do have a brand new podcast episode out. Make sure to check that out. We have a new... I have posted my first ever game review on Death Watchers, so if you're interested in other games, check that out. Let me paste that, pin that message in the YouTube chat so everybody has it. So yeah, we are looking forward to it. I have no idea how this game is going to be. It sounded interesting, looked interesting, so we will see how it goes, I suppose. So the free demo is out now. There is a link in the pinned message, both on YouTube and Twitch. Eat a coconut bean. Excuse me? Right when we're about to start, make it disgusting. Me coconut? I don't know who seriously likes that. Who's like, oh, that tastes yummy. Now you're like, I know what I get to taste out of your mouth of black licorice. Ablian, do you like black licorice? You one of the gaslighters? Or are you one that we have to be careful to light a flame by? Because there's only two people in this world. People who hate black licorice and liars. / gaslighters. They try to actually let you believe that you will actually like black licorice beans. Thought it was Tuesday 1 minute ago. Yeah. It's not. You do? So be careful not to have... Coconut shaving by the spoonful? And you get those fucking shavings in your mouth stuck in between your teeth, Horizon? That's disgusting. Black licorice is good. Alright, be careful with open flames around everybody in this chat, apparently. I think all y'all lying. All y'all gaslight me into thinking y'all actually eat the garbage that it's black licorice. There's a reason why the garbage black licorice has so much stock in the store. It's because all y'all are dirty, filthy liars. Dirty, filthy liars. The lot of you. Is pure evil? You ain't lying. That's the truth. That's the truth. No, don't give me no bits in my water. Don't give me no bits in my orange juice. Who the fuck wants pulp in their orange juice? That's fucking disgusting. That's the last thing I want, is to have some fucking weird ass substance in the middle of drinking. Why would you want coconut bits in the water? Coconut water I can actually do, because it doesn't really taste like coconut. But if you throw in some fucking coconut shavings and junk in there, nah, get that shit out. I'll be thinking I just like swallowed a fly or something. Yo, Belily, welcome in. Good to see you. You brush good? You probably have to. Probably have to have all those coconut shavings. First time you agree with me? That's fair. Aloe vera drinks? I don't even know, but it is... It's not, shaving its cubes. That is true. OJ Pulp is good. No, it's not, Zon. Jay's disgusting, period? No, I like me a good glass of orange juice. It's crap? Okay. Yeah, see, there's two people in the world. The people who hate black licorice, and then the liars who will tell you that it's good, right? So usually you say there's two people in the world. The people who like something, the people who hate it. But nobody in their right mind ever likes black licorice. So there's two people in this world. The people who hate it and liars. / gaslighters. There you go. But I guess if I have to explain the joke, it kind of ruins the joke. There, if I have to explain the joke, it just ruined it all, and now it's less funny. What's going on there, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. To learning about how it's made. What, orange juice itself? I don't even know. Wait, how is it made? I mean, I'm sure it's a process like everything else, but it's yummy. Zon, stop trying. Zon trying to flex her money on everybody. She's like, "Oh, that sucks. That sucks, big unit. That you can only throw a great ball. Damn, X-Mog, you ain't got the money to throw an ultra ball. Let me just buy 300. Let me just buy 300 as a flex on everybody." You're horrible, Zon. That's always just greedy. That's greediness. Lauren, is your training done? Is your work day over? Are you ready to have some fun? I don't know what day are you leaving, but it's good to see you, Lauren. I'm gonna bombard you with 15 million questions. You better answer one of them, because if you miss either one, it's gonna break my heart. Thanks for my videos. The grind's real fun. Hell yeah, Dark Kim. I agree. I guess I could just call you Jim too. It might be your name. The grind is really, really fun. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Don't have enough Poké dollars. Damn. You ain't even have enough for 100. Zot is over here buying 15 billion. Finally, Zot ran out of money. You hate to see it. God forbid that something goes in there that she actually wants to buy. Welcome in, Lauren. Hope your day went well. I'm sure it was a really fun training day. First time playing this game? Yes. So the demo just, I don't know if it just came out, but it's come out recently. So we're going to check it out. We're going to see how it goes and see if it's something we want to play more in the future or not. You don't have to worry about running out for a while. That is fair. That is fair. Puggy Star, you got lit in? Hell yeah. Welcome in, Pug. All right. Are we ready to get started? Are we ready to get started? First world problems, that is true. Just Poké Shop. You just want to buy the whole shop. So Premiere. Yep, Premiere. I don't play a lot of solo horror stuff lately or in the past, so we'll see how it goes. Hello, Horror Story. Welcome in. Welcome to Pestilence. We are an independent studio with a deep passion for storytelling and immersive experience. Not just games, journey into the unknown, a descent into shadows, where every step reveals more than you were prepared to face. To craft an atmosphere so gripping, so intense, that you'll find yourself questioning every sound, every shadow, every fleeting moment of silence. In Pestilence, the environment tells the story. The walls, the rooms, the places you'll explore, they all hold memories. Some are whispers of the past, while others are warnings of what lies ahead. This game is about discovery, tension, and the fear of what's just out of sight. We've designed it to challenge your wits, immerse you in its world, and leave you with an experience you won't soon forget. Thank you for joining us on this journey. Now step inside and let the shadows guide you. That's a great intro. Hopefully they can live up to those standards. Right? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes.
Hello, is this Inspector Davis?
Why does it
Yes,
sound like
speaking.
Zoth?
Who is this?
My name is Jessica Carter.
Oh, shit.
I'm looking into a case you handled about a year ago.
Miss Carter. I'd advise leaving that one alone. Not everything from back then needs digging up.
I understand, but I'm trying to get the full story. Can you share anything? Off the record, if you prefer.
Sometimes, Miss Carter, the things we uncover aren't meant to be understood. Some stories, they stick with you. If you're determined to go down this path, just be careful. It's not a road you can easily come back from.
I like this intro. Creepy. You're a jerk. I legit thought that was damn Zoth for a second. Like, my god. Alright. Proceed to interact. It's a candle! Is this blood on the floor? Blood water. Blood in the water. Creepy. Blood on the walls. Am I gonna get the pants scared off of me? Time for an Onryo test? Yeah, thank God we have a candle. It's like the old Phasmo infinite candles. I am doing that with no reason. Story of my life. Who puts an outlet right there? I guess it's for a high thingy. Why is this creepy picture everywhere? God damn it. I'm already scared. I'm already scared. I just got scared by a stupid painting falling off of a wall. That's not fun. I'm waiting for like something to frickin' jump out. Just through. I think the game takes itself a bit more serious than that. Okay, that was not as scary. That could have killed me. That could have killed me. We're trapped in here forever now. Hello, Mr. Munster? Can we turn on the light? Moon times and Phas? Yeah, but that's not...
What is this place?
It's my favorite channel. What's going on, Alucard?
Where am I?
Well, the TV worked. Am I attached to a chair? It's Sunny Meadows. In my life.
We have reports of Mr. Nady sightings. Be careful in there. Don't get on your knees.
I don't think Mr. Nakey is here. I don't think Mr. Nakey is here.
Oh, hell, naked. I feel sweet and never shaky.
No. Mr. Nakey is not here. Say what? Is this supposed to be that slow to turn? Or can I up the mouse sensitivity? Okay. It's a bit better. I'm like, that's a little bit
Close to busting.
We're not close to busting in here. We're not close to busting in here. Call me sick, but I didn't build this place to heal. I built it because I was finally honest with myself. Out there, I wore their masks. I smiled, nodded, pretended in here. It sounded like breathing. I'm about to get jump scared. I get to be Every room has purpose. Every scream has meaning. This place isn't punishment. It's art. I legit thought something was just thrown at me. Thank you, Xmog. I appreciate that. Appreciate. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Look nice in the menu screen. It did. It did. Pestilence. Better stop laughing, Saf. You better stop laughing. It might be a little bit brighter for y'all than it is. Pretty dark in here. I think I still got my filter on. There's whispers and footprints.
Why did you hurt them, please?
Hopeless. Oh. That looked like a comfy bed. Hello? It's the painting from the repo sound, yeah.
This should bring the lights back on.
I wish you would turn around this now.
Should turn the lights back on? What? That?
Didn't think it would be that easy. Something's missing.
I need to break it. Anybody strong enough to break the locker? Do you think that item is in there, so we need like bolt cutters or something? Think the game will be out by Halloween this year? I don't know. I would hope so. I mean, I imagine that if you're making a creepy game, you definitely would want it out. C to crouch. All right. Why do you do that? What's the point in putting that there other than to look scary? I don't think there's anything to use out here. Well, it's like a puzzle psychological horror game. We'll say it's got the creepy vibes pretty well. Is that what we already checked? Was that the Pestilence? No. Okay, well we looked that way. What this? Phone has no connection. Ah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I don't know if we can change. I think the field of view is locked. No phone cable? Then why is it here? What is this? What? That looks important. Why can't I pick it up? Let me pick up the note, bro. Oh, snap. We got a Jeep. Open the door. Is that going to allow us to turn on the lights? What's missing now? It's a great question. I don't think there was any like bolt cutters or anything here, but there might still be stuff in there. I ain't going up there, bro. You crazy? Ghost training, yeah. It is a pretty small FOV, but I don't really mind it like that much. Like, I'm one of the people who never changed field of view in Phasmo. I just kept it on default. I kind of just tend to play like whatever default settings are. I don't really like mess around with it that much. Okay, so I guess it's not important. What's that? I should be able to read that, bro. The Kane, the rain, it never stops. It pounds. It floods. It destroys everything in its path. The pipes, they were never meant to handle the sheer flowing, bursting at the seams. The water rising, no way out unless the flow is stopped. Look at it. I'm a freaking... Ooh, Orbital is in the chat. Means like, oh, you're the dev silent? Hell yeah, not a problem, not a problem. It's... I love the atmosphere so far. Very, very creepy. Very, very creepy. You can't adjust the FOV. Oh yeah. I don't really mind it too much. Even in repo. But it's understandable. Like there's a lot of things that bother people that doesn't really bother me. But you know, to each their own. Everybody's got their own thing. I got scared. I did get scared. I got scared by the paint falling. Or the paint. The painting, the picture falling. I got scared by that. So, we big baby. We big baby. How could you read that? They call me Eagle Eye P. Eagle Eye P. And everybody is like, you should go to the eye doctor. I'm like, I don't need to go to the eye doctor. I've got good eyes, obviously. Real good eyes. GG's everybody on the orbital catch. Jesus. Thank God I was looking at chat. I might have got absolutely scared. Pre-jettered me? Yeah, it did. It's locked, of course. Of course. Alright. It's sparking. Alright, so... That's locked. That's locked. I need to break it. So I'm guessing it needs like a hammer or something. But I don't see anything we could interact with. Creepy people in here. Open the door on the other side. If you want help, you better figure out how to open this door, or I'll never be able to come in and help you. I didn't hurt anybody. Step on it? Okay, that's how you fix broken wires? Thanks, Wait a minute. Oh my god, that was actually important. Genius. Now we're about to turn the lights on. Damn it. Do we have to like follow each thing probably? We must have to follow each color. Maybe not each one. I don't know. Are they all unplugged somewhere? Wait, what? This flashlight is useless? What about the army helmet? But you better step because right this instance not. Okay, so anybody behind the door? I heard you screaming. You think you can open it for me? Oh, it was just like a sticker. I thought like that meant something. I thought it was like Banshee confirmed. More like the Banshee's target. Well, see, there could be something else under there. Apparently, hello, creepy whispers on the other side of the door. Can you tell me if that green hose on the ground just comes straight out, or if you need to connect it? Yeah. Why did you do that to all those people? Yeah, why can't you just tell me if the green thing is in there or not, please? I'd appreciate that. That'd be very helpful in me setting you free, actually, if you are actually free. What happened to Red? Damn it. That did scare me. There we go. You're amazing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Icky Vicky from Panicore. Icky Vicky, like the "Hey Vicky, you're so sicky, just a ton of being around you." Or I think it was Icky. Just started being around you makes me oh so sick. Excuse me? What are you laughing? I literally figured out how to turn on the lights and you couldn't. I'm a genius, bro. I'm a genius. Put on.
Think you can endure this? Everyone breaks eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Hello? Okay, that's creepy. That's creepy. Voices, I was just playing about earlier where what the fuck?
Why did you hurt them? You they're crying. Ugly. What are you running? Get out of here. You have to meet them. They're ugly.
Okay. Yep, turret. How do I... Okay.
Bringing you the latest updates on a chilling case that has authorities on high alert. A manhunt is underway for a highly dangerous fugitive, now among the most wanted individuals in the country. The suspect, whose identity is yet to be publicly disclosed, is believed to be responsible for a string of gruesome abductions and killings. Authorities confirm that he's linked to at least 5 murders, each more disturbing than the last. Victims vanished without a trace, only for their remains to be discovered days later, bearing signs of horrific and deliberate brutality. Law enforcement officials are urging the public to remain vigilant. The man is considered extremely dangerous and may still be active. He was last seen in the vicinity of, but his whereabouts remain unknown. Police are asking anyone with information to step forward. If you see anything suspicious, do not approach. Contact authorities immediately. We will continue to follow this developing story closely. Until then, stay safe, lock your doors, and be aware of your surroundings. This is with signing off.
Creepy. Yo, Goober Fred, congratulations on the gold APOC. Hell yeah. Happy for you. Yeah, the dance scenes were the best. Yeah, Panicore was pretty fun. I ain't played it in a minute. A key. Interesting. We can close that now. Don't want to leave that open in case the jacket comes to life. We're gonna have to go where the screaming is, aren't we? Who names the radio station Static? I know, right? Who does that? Should we go back and look and see if we missed anything in here? Or can we? I mean, well, I guess we can, but I wonder... I don't think we did. His name is LeBron James. Dude, this thing looks like a fucking eyeball each time. I swear it looks like somebody watching me. Maybe that was intentional. Alright, we're about to go through. We're gonna need to psych ourselves out for this. Wasn't there screaming in here, though? It sounded way bigger than what it was. Note 3. We missed note 2. Y'all, we missed note 2. This is not good. You did something you can't undo. You don't care if it was a moment of weakness or madness or something darker. It happened, and that's enough. You came here to disappear, to bury what's left of me in these walls, and never hear my name again. Now you're here, too. Maybe you think you can find the way out. Maybe you think this place will let you go. It won't. This isn't a trap. A huntsman's about to take me out. It's a grave. Mine. Yours. Ours? Yo, what up, Big Kev? How you doing, buddy? Hello? It's not that easy? Ooh, give me the gun. Give me the gun. I can put this back together again. Gimme, 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 gimme. What are they trying to connect? Wait a minute, is that my house? No, it ain't. Everything points down there. Do geography test. This is South America. That's obviously the United States. Alaska, Russia. I never realized like how close Alaska and Russia are to each other. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. This Africa. That's all I know. Can I find Europe on a map? Yeah, Europe would be like over here. Right? Yeah, because like that's the UK, so Europe would be here. Because that's like Finland, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, whatever, something like that. Can walk over in winter. People across over there, that's why they were indigenous Americans there. Ooh, interesting, interesting. All right, enough geography of the world. All right, what's going to be waiting for us down here? It sounds like somebody's getting hurt. Where at? What did we miss?
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Preparing the Forbidden One.
The Forbidden One is true.
Release the kitty.
Sam! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Loki66. We do a lot of horror on the channel. Primarily Phasmo, but a little bit of everything. We're trying the Pestilence demo right now. Very creepy game so far. Sam, I know you were playing Visage earlier. I was lurking you up a little bit. Finally get to see my face live. Yes. Yes, and it is good to see you. Let me get a shouty outy wowdy for you. There you go. Thanks so much. So you were still playing Visage. How was Visage? I've never played that game. Personally. Never played it, but I've heard about it. It's confusing. I'm trying to figure out where we need to go in this game next. This game is creepy 0020. Okay. Does that mean something? That might be a safe code. Is there a safe? Is this a safe? Oh, Mr. Naked! Oh, Mr. Naked. What's going on, Mills? There is no holding of hands. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, should we go back into the bathroom?
Why did you hurt them?
Oh, this was the second note. Crazy Whispers, I'm trying to read this. Every door you've opened, every hallway you've walked, it all led you back here. Not because you're trapped, because this is the only place that still makes sense to you. Just deeper? And it just threw an object? Okay. Keep close. No. All right. So where do we gotta go? Where do we gotta go? Yo, what's going on, Finn Fable? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. That's only deeper. Maybe there's... new stuff down here? I keep hearing breathing, and I don't know if that's my character or something in the background, but it's kind of creepy. Skinniest engine block ever. If it works, that's all that matters. We might need our... Just have to go deeper. Is there something in here?
Why did you hurt them? Insane. They're valiantly ugly. What are you running? Get out of here.
Still creeping me out each time I pass by it. What's going... Why won't it let me do that? Yeah, Exclamation Mark Podcast. Episode 2 just came out today. Got 2 episodes on it. Available wherever you get your podcasts. So make sure to check it out. All right, let's see. Yeah, no, not much longer. She has a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. But yep, just like a few weeks left, which is kind of crazy to think about. Why did you hurt them? Why did you hurt them, Owl? What should we be doing? Phone has no connection. I think that's a red herring. I don't think we're meant to do anything with the phone. Maybe something on the walls will say something. Does it matter? You're asking the tough questions there. Philosophically, emotionally deep questions. Put the gas. Is the gas for the generator? Jesus. Yeah, that scared the piss out of me. You're right. You're right. What's gonna happen when we go back in there?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I
Who did that? Was that Olaf? Steamer? God, thank you, Steamer. Yes. Not as bad as the jump scares in the game. I tell you, this is pretty creepy. It's pretty creepy. Was not expecting that. Was that just the reflection, or did it light up for a reason? Wait a minute. Let's go back up here. Wasn't it 0020? Maybe that's the only code I remember seeing. That was right? He's waiting. He's not waiting. Stop, walls. You're scaring me. It looks like 0020. Maybe. Scared you? Madison is a great game. I've heard like mixed things about it. I know some people, I think some people didn't really like it, but I've heard some people say it was pretty good. So I might need to check it out at some point. I have like 15 million games I need to check out. Love. Is there another code anywhere? Interesting. I don't think there wasn't a code like in the locker, was there? Poland. Maybe it's just like a different combination of like 0020. Maybe it's like 0200 or something, and those are just the numbers. I've heard good things about Visage too. I might need to try it at some point. Why Mr. Nakey? Oh my god. I hope it doesn't have that and leaves y'all extremely... Wait a minute. Okay, that's 0001. Why do I feel like the numbers are not going to be 0 and it's going to end in 21? So what if it's like something 21 and the zeros are just like placeholders? Let's see if my theory works. Yes, yes, creepy voices. Do you guys have numbers in here?
Why did you hurt them?
Okay. 9, so 921. Let's see if there's something here. 7. So 7921? Is that what it's gonna be? We big braining it now? We big braining it? I don't know what the fuck that did, though. Why would we kill the power with that? Why would we want to do that? Thank you, Steamer. Appreciate it. Theory, in fact, did not work. And no, we did the opposite of what we wanted. We killed the power. So I guess we got to find more gas. What's going to be down here? God damn it. I knew it'd be fucking something. The phone's not supposed to have any connection.
Hello?
That's it? That's the demo? As the ad break just starts, so I guess it was good timing. Not gonna lie, that was a really fucking good demo. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Silent, I cannot wait for the game to come out. That's a really good start. really good start. Oh man. Lovely, thank you so much. Thank you. That is very cool. Very cool. Yeah, for those who are here watching on YouTube, Silent is apparently the dev of Pestilence. So really good game. So I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping on by. Always cool to have devs in the chat. So very cool. We always appreciate it. So ad break ends. We're gonna play another demo, the Office Killer. So we're gonna try that next, and we're going to try, and then we're probably gonna switch to Phasmo. So we'll see how that one ends. I really enjoyed that though. That was good. Very good atmosphere. Very good stuff. Very good. Very good. Let's see. What else do we get? Yes. All right. Pull up our chatting thing here while the ad break ends. What a suck if the ad break started. We did that. So let's see. What else is there?
We have reports of Mr. Nady sightings. Be careful in there. Don't get on your knees.
All right, hopefully this next one will be pretty interesting as well. It's gonna be a tough one to beat. I remember when I saw that game pull up, I was like, man, that game looks like it might be kind of interesting to play. Might be kind of interesting and fun to play. And that it was. I really enjoyed that. All right, let's see. Let's pick English. All right. So we can figure out game assist. Is that going to be the one? No, this one. Don't know. Does this game have... it does have a category on Twitch. All right. Cool, 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 cool. We're gonna favorite genre to play? Yes, yes. I love horror games the most lately. We love games in general. Like we'll be playing like I played a bunch of Schedule 1 lately. That one's been really fun. We're gonna try out Ranch Simulator tonight. And I love turn-based RPGs as well. Those were like my OG games. Well, Cressel is in the chat. But horror games have been very good. And we got a podcast about it as well. I'm talking about a love for horror games. That's what the first episode is about, actually. So if you want to hear more about my history of gaming and whatnot, we do have that. So let's see. All right, let's try this one. I think he said it was like around, the dev said it was like around 10 minutes. We'll see. F is flashlight. W control. So this one's controls crouch. T is to drop item. Take photo. Hit with a baseball bat. Yo. I'm going to whack some people. Game overlay, turn it off, or turn it off for this game. Oh, I should probably do that because Discord is up. But I don't use Discord overlay, but maybe I should just turn it off in general. Very interesting. Settings. Where's game overlay at? Now I see it. All right, that should work. Any of Souls games? I've never played any of the Souls games, mostly because I would probably suck ass at it. Like the hardest game I've ever beat is Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's probably the hardest game I've beaten. Which that one was pretty fun. Really enjoyed that game. Elden Ring seems like it would be pretty fun. Should exist for console. I think I've seen people or I've heard of that one. Heard of that one. All right, so we're gonna try the solo one today, and we're gonna try it with friends. Well, me, Zoth, and Lady P will be trying it tomorrow night. Killer. Okay, so I think we'll try that one tomorrow, right? Yeah, we'll try the solo one, I think. You couldn't even do the first level. Yeah, that, I mean, I was surprised how much I would like it, because everybody was like, it's super, super hard, but it's a really fun, really great game, and I tried it out, and I was like, yep, I'm sucked in. The atmosphere, the environment, just everything about that game was really, really well done, and it was very, very satisfying. Because it really felt like you were actually... Well, like, you would get, like, it wasn't, like, mostly RNG based. Like, the more you got better at the bosses, like, you could tell it was more skill, I think is what I'm trying to say. So you got better and better and better at it. This sort of thing where you do orders for shipping company in a warehouse. He also picked up, I don't think Zoth is here right now, but the Cabin Factory. I picked up that one. It was on sale. I mean, it's a cheap game anyways, but it was like on sale for like $2. So I'm like, yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. We'll see how it is. Friendly ghosts. Maybe we should just do this first. I have played Dead by Daylight before. I'm not like the biggest fan of it, but I gotta play it again. It was part of the subathon reward to play with people, so we need to do that. What in the world are we trying to do here? Kitty? The game has a kitty? What up, kitty? Oh. So we're not leaving here yet. Somebody wishlist? Yeah, I know. It's the same here. Like, I want to pick up the other side, too. Let's just do Friendly Ghost for now and try that one first. Do I have to, like, literally write it like this? What am I supposed to do? Five, 6, 8. All right. It's confusing already. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. But let's see. So I think it's like it's an anomaly type game. Five. All right. Now I just don't remember, like, all right. Let's take a look. See what happens. 3 sinks, 5 thingies. That's good. That looks good. You're still moving. I don't really know what's on in the background though. Holy shit. Okay. Staring? False report. Intruder? Okay. Jesus, man. Ooh, there's something back there. Which one's that one? I'm guessing that one is daring. No anomaly found. That's not there. Intruder? Has he always been there, dude? That was not always there, though. Was it? Am I just going crazy? That flashlight wasn't always there. This looks good. This looks different. Oh my god. Is that an intruder or staring? Was that fan always on? Figure out what the thing comes under. Yeah, or just something that, like, I mean, I guess you kind of just learn it over time. I guess that's part of the game. Okay, what about you? I don't know. Staring? To me, they all look like staring. Well, intruder, maybe? It's an extra object, right? Because, or is it moved? Okay. Are those lights always there? It's not flickering, though, is it? There's breathing going on. That's kind of creepy. The fuck you mean false report? What else would that be? An intruder? Alright, I'm getting out of this and we about to die, aren't we? Okay. We totally would have died. Okay, so what That's an extra object. What's counted as being like in this room? I guess it could have. I don't remember those lights being over there. Holy shit, dude. Get him to Fugatti. Get him to Fugatti. I guess so, because that does look like that's the cone from that door. It's kind of stupid, though. Damaged device, maybe? Okay. Well, it's gotta be something, because that ain't normal. That ain't normal at all. 3. We straight. Almost dude equals anomaly. Yeah, that drill's not supposed to be there. You escaped. Okay. What about... We would die if we did not have friendly ghosts, though. We would have absolutely died there. So let's see what happens without it. Lemon pepper? What the fuck? I don't know what that one is. So let's just go with... Okay. So that fan was always on. There's only 3 pieces of paper right here. Stacks.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, what's going on, Stone? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Looking good. Looks good. I wonder if I could do that or not. It's just a matter of learning like what each of the anomalies are and how to code it. Is that an intruder back there, or am I just going crazy? Okay. It looked like there was somebody sitting like, or standing in the distance. Standing in the distance. Distance in the standing. Standing in the distance while we're distance in the standing. Standing in the distance while we're distance in the standing. Standing in the distance. Distance in the standing. Let's see. Has that present always been there? I think so. Has that always been there? I don't recall that having that. Intruder not reported, yeah. Do we ever have to be like looking out for us? You better warn me, Buckies. Standing in the distance, while we're distance and standing. Do 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 do. What else is there? That's creepy when you get to this one and somebody's just fucking standing there. Is nothing happening, or have I just missed, like, so much junk? Does that mean that there's, like, something in the vents? It's Queso! What the fuck am I supposed to do? You better attack him, cat. What did I miss? What did I miss? That's what I want to know. Did I miss anything? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Flipping Queso got me. Queso got me. You absolutely hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Oh well. Let's try that one more time and see if we can figure it out and thing. I wish it would tell me like what I missed. Present? I'll have to double check because I feel like the present wasn't there, but I feel like the heavy breathing was something. But like, how am I supposed to? Because I reported it. I reported him, at least. Kanoy, I don't need you to look of whatever's because I feel like if stuff got like taken away, I would not really know. Okay, so the present was not there. I was thinking that was off. Oh, that present pissed me off. We don't like presents in this house. We are against the presents. Wait, that bike is usually never there. Is that an extra object or is it just missing? Or was it missing before? What else are we? Ooh, that's flickering light. We got that. Maybe the breathing just means that there's anomalies that we haven't caught that we should be. Maybe. Let's see, what else is there? So far so good. So far so good. So far so good. It did have that tablet in the car, so I remember I wasn't sure if it did or if it didn't that one time. But it did. But it did. Okay. Extra object there. I wanted to see if we could see him in there. We could. Oh god. Get rid of Queso. Come on, hurry. We gotta get rid of him. Get the fuck out of my house. Alright. Good with that. We'll switch on over to some Phasmo. And do some of that now. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
What the fuck? You didn't update my game title there, Bucky's. Buck the trend. Alright. Let's see. Did Discord have this new stupid overlay now? Like always, damn. Alright. So, we're gonna be doing 50. No sanity. No evidence. Perfect games in a throw.
You are now sub to the channel.
Hey,
Thanks
thank you so much
for
the tier 1 sub. 6
go
months.
back to watching
Hell
me
yeah.
fail at this game miserably.
Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think Ablian is trying to do this challenge as well. So is probably a noob no more. But we are going to do our best. 50 perfect, no sanity, no evidence games in a row. Only on the top maps plus Sunny Meadows restricted. So we will go with that. We will go with that. Where is my wheel? Ooh, wow, 9 tails is in the chat, everybody. 9 tails. If you want 1 tail, you need 9. Get it in the chat now. File. let's get rid of high school. You. I think that's all of them, right? Should be 10 times difficulty. Ja hate to see it. Ja hate to jabroni see it. What's the maps? What's the maps? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so there should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay. What's this one gonna be? What's this one gonna be? Alright, we're gonna start out on Willow. Good thing I did. Good thing I already had 9 tails, because I literally told everybody about it, but I was too busy smoking, juking this. Alright, so Willow will be the first one. Ja hate to see it. Ja hate to see it. I think we got our timer up for once before we start. That's rare. Very rare to happen. So who will be the first one to 50 perfect games? We're gonna find out. Good night.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason.
No, Steve. There is no cursed object nearby, mostly because I have turned off for a reason, Steve. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So it is... Please don't tell me we need the ghost photo. No ghost photo, no ghost photo, no ghost photo. Alright, member of a ghost event. Or witness a ghost event. Ghost event sucks. So we have ghost event on low. So it is no grace period, no hiding. No sanity, no evidence. So it's a 10 times multiplier. So it's going to be a little bit difficult. But the good thing is the breaker does start on. So we do have that. So we shall go see how it goes, shall we? A little bit crusty dusty, rusty musty fusty, but we'll see. Was it dumb of me to just leave that there? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Alright, I didn't hear anything, so I have no idea where the ghost is. So best advice for Gold APOC? I think you should time hunts. So set hunt duration to medium. This hunt duration is set to medium, by the way, so these hunts will last 20 seconds here. But hunts for APOC 3, because you're allowed to change like one, select few settings, just one. And if you set hunt duration to medium, hunts last 50 seconds instead of 60. And those extra 10 seconds can be everything. And then get used to timing hunts, because if you can call the ghost to you like about 35 seconds into the hunt, and have your like inventory set up as smudge, photocam smudge, so you can smudge, take some pictures, and then like smudge again, and then the hunt should end and be safe, and hopefully you got it like within that time frame. That would be like my overall top tips, basically. Did the ghost turn off the breaker? Ghosty with the mosty. No, 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 no. You shouldn't have, Ghosty. The ghost is not actually right there. It's just registering the airball event. FYI. Alright, let's see how this will go. Ghost pictures were disturbed salt. That's why I don't bother taking salt in. People are like, but isn't it a good idea to take the tier 3 salt because it'll slow the ghost down? I said, not until they fix pictures. Because right now, where the ghost will actively count disturbed salt over the ghost photo, nah, bro. I ain't risking it. If you time the hunt, you don't need to worry about the slowdown because tier 2 smudge will slow it down enough that you can snap the pictures by the time you use both. So is this ghost not a Jinn, not a Hantu? Okay, that is crazy, but thank you for saving me the trouble for having to turn it back on in. I was almost wondering if it would be a Hantu. Alright, where are you at? You're not a wraith, are you? It did blow out the firelight. It hasn't set off the motion sensor. The update looks good. Yeah, I'm excited for the way that it's going to change the way you gather like secondary evidence or extra stuff. Like, I think it's going to be really, really cool. It's really, really cool. Went downstairs. It's somewhere towards the back, though. Alright, well, we got our ghost event objective. It's not a wraith. I sound at normal speed, right? I'm almost curious on if it's a myling. I need to double check that again. Not an Oni. Not a wraith. It's not a Thay, Moroi, Dio, Rev. I feel like the fact it blew out the firelight in the... whatchamacallit, kitchen means it's not gonna be a Goryo. But I don't really know, honestly. Did it turn off the breaker again? Breaker in the garage? No, of course not. It's in the fucking basement.
We have reports of Mr. Nady sightings. Be careful in there. Don't get on your knees.
Hate to break it to you, hate to burst your bubble. We've already confirmed. No, Mr. Nady. Alright, not a myling. Where's my myling at? Right there. Valak, welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? How are you doing? We need to... I want to get a good listen to it. It was not a myling. It's very quiet, but it's not, surprisingly. Was that somebody? No, that was actually that. Let's say I think it was just out of range, but I need to go turn that in. Phoenix, that was nice timing because that was my left ear, and we were right by the ghost. Did you literally just turn on the breaker? This ghost has turned off the breaker to turn on the breaker to turn off the breaker to turn on the breaker. It's kind of dangerous without a cruci, so I'm not gonna fuck with that yet. Of course you were. Just turn off the breaker again. Ghost, could you have done anything crazier? I'm trying to get a yokai test in. How did the ghost cross the motion sensor there? But not step in the salt. Let's see, I have no idea where the fuck he is, bro. Think stamina needs to be worked in the game? Yeah, you don't have stamina at all. It's like the devs are actively against you having any sort of stamina. I'm trying to figure out how is the ghost stepping in some of the salt, but not all. Thought that was the bone. We need to find the bone. That's like what I'm looking for. I think that's a Pulte. It sounds like it was just a Pulte explosion there. I haven't really looked at how it's thrown things. Huntsman! Look out, look out. Hey, Lauren, welcome in. I mean, it could be a mimic, too, though. Like, it hasn't changed ghost speeds, but,
Hi, how are you?
Yo, what's going on, Lily? How are you doing? I want to get some stuff in here to try to figure it out. Why would I close the door? No, leave it open, please. So I know when it's hunting. Okay, we got all the objectives. How do the photos look? Just need 4 more. The sore throat? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the sore throat goes away. I know sometimes I wake up with one and it'll go away. And it's a lot better that way. So, hoping you well. Is it in the basement now? This ghost is one roamy freaking ghost. Definitely a Pulte. So where's this last thing assault at? Alright, now let's... Yeah, still throwing a lot. We should be good to go. Bone, got the 3 objectives. Let's see if we can get the hell out of here, and let's see if we can get this streak started up at 1. Well, I felt left out in the purchasing of bowls. Alright. Got these done. We select the ghost with our minds.
Welcome back.
That is a streak of 1, baby. Streak of 1. Streak of 1. Miriam, I'm definitely looking forward to it. You ready to have movie Monday? Hell yeah. You put me up on the big screen. Yo, what up, peoples? What up, peoples? Look forward to the most. I'm looking forward just the gameplay changes. Like, if you can actually, like, record ghosts during the hunts and look back and try to look for, like, Oni blinks or phantom blinks or shapeshifts or something, I think that'd be really freaking cool. That's what, so I'm like, the fact that you can record interactions and record stuff with the video camera, just to do more things with it, I think that it's really gonna make it way more immersive as a ghost investigation game. So I'm really looking forward to that the most. I'm really looking forward to the update overall. I think it's gonna bring a lot of fresh stuff to the game, which is really needed after playing it for, you know, over 2,000 hours. You'll never run out of balls. Oh my God, Olaf. Yeah. There we go. We do have a streak of 1 going. Where is my streak? Yeah, what's going on, Daredevil? Welcome in. Welcome in. Current. There we go. Current streak is in. We are doing no sanity, no evidence. Perfect games, 50 in a row, back to back. Part of a challenge that I'm challenging Alien and Noob No More. If I was not originally part of the challenge, I'm issuing the challenge myself. All right, we got streak of 1. Let's figure out the challenge wheel. Where are we going next? The maps are only the top row maps plus Sunny Meadows restricted. Are we going to get Sunny Meadows restricted, or are we going to bump that over to Edgefield? Nope, Sunny Meadows restricted. All right, it said that was too easy. It said that was too easy. We need to bump up the difficulty a little bit. You know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. And I was fine by that. Welcome in. I'm awesome, I know. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What are we gonna go for here? Sunny Meadows restricted. Please tell me we got a good restricted. Please no middle Garbo. Please no middle Garbo. If you all do not know, you can actually tell which Sunny Meadows restricted you get just by going to this. Fuck, we got center, don't we? Because if you look on the maps, it'll show you highlight which camera is on there, because you can see that where our chapel camera is highlighted. I think that fucking means that we have. Does that mean that we have center? No, because wouldn't. Maybe I lie. Because the courtyard's still available with that one, and we would have had the courtyard camera. Does one of the hallways not have a camera? Okay, so it still does. We're at bottom right. Okay. Because that one doesn't have a camera. There we go. Strict on conference silent badge? It does. It does. If you're playing it and it doesn't go up right away, sometimes it takes a game or two to go up. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We do have ads that are about to start. I'm going to go ahead and run those ads, get those stinky ads out the way so you all do not have to take a look at that. And I'm going to go move some items in. Let's see. We can take you. And it didn't move. Yeah, sometimes you have to like restart the game or lose a game or something. Sometimes it's there. It'll update over time. It will update over time. So you ain't gots to worry. You ain't gots to worry. I didn't realize that there was no cameras on the restricted wing down there, but I guess that's kind of why. Because they did mean things to those people down there. Mean things to those people. Welcome in, all of you Subaruskis who are not getting ads, or people with ad blockers, or people on YouTube. I appreciate you all. Welcome. Love to see it. As I've been shilling for a while, we do have a podcast available now on every platform, a little Zota4. Make sure you check that out. We talk about all of our favorite horror games. 2 episodes are out. The second one is talking about Repo and Lethal Company updates. Although this company update, the Repo beta changes that's been made over time, our thoughts on the game, as well as games that we do plan on playing. So, be sure to have fun. Please take a picture. Ooh. Do you have to prevent the ghost money with a crucifix? But I'm not too overly worried about that one. Not too overly Ruski's worried about it at all. At all. We need EMF reader? Yes, we do need an EMF reader. Okay, we already got one in there, so not too worried about that. We're good to go. We good cheese slamuskis? We good cheese slamushkis? Adding small maps only? They're not going to make any huge maps, and a lot of people would disagree with you about that, Penguin, because they said Bleasdale, they made into a medium map. Point Hope, they made into a medium map. Even though they said it was small, it's obviously bigger than small. They said they're only going to work on small maps because it's less resource intensive. I'll tell you that. I just want them to redo high school and add like an amusement park, which I guess an amusement park would probably be considered a medium or a large map. We'll see. I wonder if they're actually going to add a diner as the third map or whatever. But welcome back from that, everybody. You did not miss anything, of course, because we are right hither. So let's get things going. I'm going to go ahead and stick you down. We're going to so hunts should last 40 seconds since hunt duration is on medium. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Is that normal speed? Or does it sound slightly slower? Just do a mall or a hospital. Yeah, both of those would be really, really cool. They have like so many ideas that they could actually do. I'll let the stuff start going. It is downstairs, so we can go ahead and start moving our items. Not moving our items that way. Excuse me, I didn't ask you to go ahead and just maneuver it all on your own there. Lamp. You kidding me right now? You kidding me? There wasn't a sliding away. If that door would have been open, we would have never seen that lamp again. We would have never seen that again.
I want to be a mongoose.
You want to be a mongoose? Well, enjoy. Enjoy being a mongoose, Lily. But you're going to be a dog instead. That's when you ask. Can I be a mongoose dog? Negative. Negative. I think my thing is over there, so... I mean, we really don't need the video camera, so it's probably kind of pointless. Okay, I think it is normal speed. Pretty sure it is just normal speed. Alright. Just yell at inanimate objects all the time! Phoenix, I'm not crazy. I'm not insane, okay? I do not deserve to be a patient resident Stickles of Sunny Meadows. Negative. Negative, schmegative. Schmegative, negative. Schmegative, negative. Doop, 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 doop. Do we need a motion sensor? No. Alright, good. You're just gonna stay right there. You're just gonna stay right there, motion sensor. You ain't gonna go anywhere. You ain't gonna go anywhere. You're gonna stay right here. You're gonna be here forever because you're worthless. You piece of garbage. We don't need you. You turn off the breaker, bro? Alright, well, it's not a gen. I forgot to reset my ghost list. Why did nobody remind me that I needed to reset my ghost list? Let's see. No, more idea Thay. Rev on to. I think that's all we can say so far. And Jen. No Jen. Where's the fun in that? There you go. Reset ghost list. It's about time, Lauren. It's about time. I've been waiting 5 years for somebody to say something. 5 years, Lauren. Yeah, what's going on, Jeremy? Welcome in. Sunny Meadows, you had no idea? Oh yeah, pretty cool. One of the few little lore. So hopefully they have something with Patient 7 in the Phasmo movie. What's everybody's thoughts on the Phasmo movie? Looking forward to it, not looking forward to it? I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy horror movies, so I'm looking forward to it anyways, just to see whatever it will be. Hopefully be good. Yeah. So you don't really care? That's fair. That's fair. Horror movies definitely, it's one of those things where there's a lot of garbage out there. But if you come across a good horror movie, like, it's pretty awesome. But a lot of times they tend to just be garbo. Looking forward to the new Conjuring? Yeah, Conjuring series is fantastic. Definitely the best of the recent horror series. So good. Alright, we gotta figure out where this ghost is going to start hunting from. Thought that was the bone. It would have been nice to have the bone. Alright, so it's a mimic. Yo, let's go. I cannot tell where that ghost is. Dave, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Lil P66. We do a lot of Phasmo here on the channel, as well as other horror games. We were doing some horror demos earlier, and now we are doing 50 perfect no sanity, no evidence games in a row, and we have a mimic. We have a mimic. Love to see it. Love to see it. It's randomly turned into a Dio. Thankfully, I was prepared. Yes, games are going good. We should hopefully be on a 2-streak after this, as we are racing Noob and Ablian to who can get 50 perfect no sanity, no evidence games first. No grace period. No hiding. But you can't hide against the Dio. Dave, hope your stream went well. Hope your streak is on a good sign. We are getting ready for the Chronicle update. I know you're looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. Hope everybody. We were just talking about the Phasmo movie as well. Our thoughts on it. I'm looking forward to that as well, mostly because I love horror movies. But I have high hopes that they will do some great things with it. Hello to everybody with the raid. Royal TVC, a 69 Swim God, Ragdoll, Anki, Naya, Mint, Ash, Fritz, Susan, Fing, Haste, We Can, Raptor, good to see you, buddy, Smokin', Grifflo, Thrust, Duck, Kaipo, Christy, Tadashi, so many awesome people, the legend Dave himself, Queen, good to see everybody, Jessica, thank you for sticking around with the raid. Welcome in. See you later, Mint. You meant hi. Let's say thank you for popping in and you leaving. Goodbye. Jinx, thank you for sticking by with the raid. Appreciate seeing everybody. Dave, if you got a raid and fade, perfectly understand. Go get your food, get your drink, get you whatever you have to. Much appreciate it. Thank you again, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, we played the Pestilence demo to start out, and the developer was in the chat as well, which was really cool.
I wish you would turn around.
I definitely recommend that if you're a horror game fan. That demo was really creepy, really well. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to the full game, but it's cool to have the dev in the chat. So to also talk about the game. But yeah, it's now we are on the streak. We are on the streak. Food. All right, enjoy your foods. Enjoy your foods. All right, so we know that this is a mimic because that was the only way that that ghost could turn into a Dio there. So all we got to do now is worry about A, it turning into a Dio again, and B, we still gotta figure out where the ghost room is and get a Cruci burn. So we still need to find the bone too. Okay, so we can get rid of that one. I got the ghost first try. Didn't even need the second one. I figured I did, but you never know with the McJank, the crank, give it a stank type thing. You absolutely never know. So we're just going to do that. Let's go see how this is going to go. Where are my crucies? Crucies Badoocies, right here. Alright, I'm not quite sure where he's at. We didn't even need the ghost photo, though, did we? We didn't. Why did I do it? I guess I was thinking I was playing APOC. I didn't even need the ghost photo. Well, we have it. We have it, so... Don't even need to risk the ghost photo. I'm big dumb. Big dumb, big risk taker. Alright, now we gotta figure out where this ghost room is. I think it's fairly close. God damn it. Where are you at? Are you like the first room? Alright, thank you for that so much. Thank you. Let's get the salt placed, so... See, that's another good thing, like, as cheesy and easy as it is to get a perfect game just with 9 3-star salt photos, I'm really happy that that's not going to be the main way to get perfect games anymore. Gonna move these on down. And we can set that right outside the room. Did you kill the breaker again? How many times are you gonna kill the breaker, dude? Alright. Turn back to the days of shitting. Yeah. That was such a garbage objective when you got that. Please let me get out of here. Thank you. Dude, you have turned off this breaker so much. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, dude? Keep the breaker on. Not a gen confirmed, just rubbing it into a face. Could be a Hauntua. I mean, technically it could be anything because we know the ghost is a mimic. I do wonder if that first hunt, if it was slightly slower or not. I don't think it was, but... You know what? We can just farm, like, shit. I need to be careful now. I haven't played in a while. The controls are throwing me off. Fuck. See, I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright. Warm shit. Yeah, exactly. Is it hunt touring now? Simon Mine. I got you. Yeah, I'm doing good, Amantia. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are doing well. We're dealing with a mimic here, just trying to get a perfect game. We got a lot of stuff, other stuff we're doing. We just started a podcast with our good friend Zoth, talking about horror games, talking more about them, and with that, we got 2 episodes done. I made my first ever game review on Death Watchers, so make sure you check that out if you have not, or for anybody out there. We plan to do more reviews. So, a lot of new, fresh stuff in general. I should have put that down. Why did I not do that? I'm dumb. That ghost could have easily taken me out, but either way. No, I still gotta find the bone, dude. I still gotta find the bone. I forgot about that. Oh, of course you turned off the breaker. Why wouldn't you have? Damn it. I do still have to find the bone. Okay, let's go check upstairs for the bone first. Podcast. You can do exclamation mark podcast, but it's also in the pinned comment. But exclamation mark podcast will get you a link to that for anybody out there who also may be interested as well. But that's it. I have big plans. Exclamation mark review for the game review, but all that stuff is there too. So I don't know. Like, I'm wondering if I should. Like, I feel like I should make a review for podcast. For Phasmo, which I kind of already did. I mean, we talked about it in the first episode of the podcast, but should I do like a quick review? Because I have played it so flippin' much that obviously it's like one of my favorite games of all time. A spine in the summoning circle. You know what? I will flippin' take it. That is some good damn RNG. Thank God. Because if I had to go down there closer to that ghost room and deal with all that, I was going to be in a mess ton of trouble. Yeah, podcast is available wherever you get your podcasts from. And there's sites out there I didn't even know had podcasts that have it. So we are literally everywhere, and I appreciate all the support. Appreciate it from all of you all. Little did I know, almost 4 years ago when I started streaming, I would be at this point, and it's cool to see. All right. He's ready to go. You might be saying, wait, you forgot to circle Mimic. I did, because I'm selecting it with my mind. Got it. That is a 2-streak, baby. 2-streak. 3 years, 5 months. God damn, so close to that 4-year mark, Phoenix. I appreciate all the support. Phoenix, one of the OG supporters, and still around. Still around. Thank you, Nightbot, for like posting my podcast link like 15 million times. Nightbot, you a G. You a G. We didn't need it that much. We get it. We get it. I got my daily to capture 3-star ghost photo, so you know what? It was worth it in the long run. I don't know what noob streak was for this, if he's done it yet. I know Alien stopped at like 4, and he had to reset. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I do remember, I do need to reset my shish kebab. We love shish kebab. Do we, I do have that little bone thing there. I probably could, like, put it on by a switch. The thing there. Delete that. Delete that. See, will that stay there? So weird, though. Hold on. There we go. That might work. All right. Soon, so soon after I started. Yeah, I know me and Frost, we started about the same time, and then I think you started following him. You probably started following both of us about the same time. Frost was one of the first people I raided. Not the first one I ever raided, but he used to stream early in the mornings. He used to do like day streams, which was pretty cool. But we will be playing with Frost later tonight, doing some Ranch Simulator once the challenges get done. Let's see. Where's my stickers? 2. All right. Now we have the challenge wheel. So we're only doing the top row maps and Sunny Meadows restricted. Will we get another Sunny Meadows restricted? That is a quest. Please stay on Grafton. Damn it. I knew I should have frickin'... Of course. Of course. I knew I should have refreshed it. Oh well, it happens. We're gonna move on. We'll just do another Sunny Meadows restricted. We'll be great at it. We'll love it. We'll do whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go take these items in at first. Just kind of easier that way. I say that, but I was like, I kind of wanted to go turn on the lights right here, but we'll just leave it what it is. Wheel, thank you. Thank you. Forgot to take down that wheel. God. I was so mad at the wheel. So mad at it. Forgot to take it back down. I literally, like, right before I hit it, was like, I should probably go back and refresh, or just shuffle up the thing so it doesn't. Because I feel like wherever it lands on, if you just spin it, it'll, like, land there again. Just to be extremely annoying. Your screen is covered up? Yeah. Well, thankfully it's not covered up for me. Otherwise, I absolutely would know. We have a Ghost Event objective again, but EMF reading, Paramic. Those are easy. Ghost Event's not going to be... Ghost Event is going to be a little bit of a pain, but I'm not overly worried about it. Weekly challenge this week is super duper easy. What is our restricted? Let's see. Ah, fuck. With that many cameras, it's going to be center, isn't it? God, right. No. Okay, why did it tell me I had 5 cameras for a second? Okay, anyways, this is the trick if you don't know what side you're on. If you're like, I don't know what that is. If you go over here and look at the camera, you see how this one's lit up? That's how we know that this is going to be the side that we're on. So our restricted side is just going to be like this. So at least we don't going to worry about stairs. So a nice little tip there if you're just wanting to know before you go in where to go. Not super helpful, but I guess it's less time to walk around confused or to better prepare yourself with what you got. Put our salties walties in. Nice tip. Thank you. Let's see. Ooh, we got to stick a sound sensor in. How could we go in without a sound sensor? Uh-oh, we stuck. That's not good. How could you do this to me, sound sensor? How could you do this to me? I don't hear anything though. Yeah, all glory be unto the sound sensor. Man must be like all the way out there or something, cause good God, I could not hear anything. All right, let's bring you. Don't know what else it is. Yo, CB, welcome in. How are you doing? We take another sound sensor, of course, because one sound sensor is not good enough. We must take two. All right. I think it's far down there, dude. It has to be like all the way at the end of the hallway. Oh, it was fast for a second. I was like, my God. The shit in the sink. The ghost shit in the sink. How could you, Ghosty? How could you? All right. Medium hunt duration is on, so hunts only last for 40 seconds instead of 50 here. Let's go over there and get the sound sensors back into you. Yeah, that's fair enough. The glorious sound sensors. So far, not a demon. Alright, let's go. Just want to move all of my stuff there so I don't have to worry about it. Now we could be like, since we know that the ghost is like not going to come here, like we could just start looking for the bone in this area. And just sort of get that out the way. So I think I'm going to do that right quick. Just a quick little bone checkers. We had a great bone last time, so I'm sure this one's going to be a giant pain in the ass. Activity monitor was glorious. Yeah, it's nice when the sound sensors actually work. They're a very niche item, I'd say, because like overall, I would. Shit, dude. Oh shit, I might be dead here, dude. Damn it! What the fuck was that? A wraith?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I forgot. Okay. Note to self. Maybe we should wait till we figure out the ghost to look for the bone anyways. Because that was dumb to look for the bone when we didn't know if it was a stalker or not. Very dumb. Very dumb. You live and learn. Look, I'm a little rusty crusty. I'm a little rusty crusty. Alright, which one is it going to be? Grafton? Alright, we'll take Grafton. We won't have a lot of... Well, I have no idea when the Grafton update is going to be. Let's see. Where are we at with pre-run? Okay, we're still good. I'm going to go to the bathroom right quick, so I will be right back, everybody. Right back. Right night. Yo, what up, Sharky? What up, Sharky? How you doing, buddy? Alright. Grafton. Grafton Mafton. Streak is at 0 again.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
This is going to be a tough one. That's not good. None of the toughies. None of the toughies. None of the toughies. Is the bone on there? Oh. Probably should turn that off, shouldn't we? Alright.
You are now sub to
What's up,
the
Jojo?
channel.
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you.
I'm
I'm doing good. Hope you guys
go
well.
back to watching me fail at this game miserably.
Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, good to see you. I can't believe I died at 2 as a streak. Straight Garbo. Straight Garbo. Live and learn. Repel, para, EMF. Okay. Yo, Justelis, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Drop down in there. I just feel like going ahead and putting the damn stuff in here. It's gonna be easier that way. I'll just take another ladder. Don't worry about me. What's my least favorite ghost? A mare. Because they can be a giant pain in the ass to figure out sometimes. And unfortunately for me, I know all about them all too well. Because I've died to them the most. And they're my most common. Fuck mares. Oh, Dipesh. It's time for Scream? Hey, not a problem. Good to see you here, buddy. Good to see you. I know you got everybody got things in real life, so I understand not everybody can be here all the time, or they might not like what else I play, and you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I just always appreciate seeing people whenever you go, whenever you are here. What else do we want? I guess we could just use you to double verify if we need to. Alright, what else? We still need to bring in some smudgy wudgies. I'm just gonna go ahead and take you. I don't know if I should just take the you. How do you make them stop? Nothing you can do, Lily. Nothing you can do. I wish there was more. I wish there was more. Just make fun of them even harder. Bully them even harder. You've turned off the breaker. God dang it. Where's the breaker at? Please don't say attic. Please don't say attic. Please don't say attic. Back master bedroom. Alright. Let's at least wait for one hunt to figure things out. Alright, so hunts only last 20 seconds. I couldn't quite... I didn't start the timer. I probably should have. That almost sounds like a pulls you to me, though.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Lily, we're trying to get my street shut down with the Forbidden Bean.
The Forbidden One.
I think it's in the laundry room. Alright, now all I gotta do is... let's just verify it first. Be nice just to hear a stupid explosion. That wasn't a real door touch. I know it. Miriam. That was a real door touch. That was a real door touch. Pulty bomb time, baby. Pulty bomb time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bomb, 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 bomb. Probably shouldn't say that. Somebody might take that out of context. Oh well. Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Seriously? Why the hell are you over here? Jesus. That was scary. Not gonna lie. That was. Are you a banshee? Is Kanoi right? Kanoi can't be right. I think Kanoi is right. Thank you, Xmog. I wouldn't have expected that out of anybody else. Thank you so much. Kanoi, stop hacking into my games. No, there's no reason for this ghost to roam. There's nothing that it's done that made me think you're a. We looked at it was not Phantom Blinks. Well, you better stop because resistance and trying to throw me off like that. Can you turn on the breaker for us, though? That'd be fantastic if you could actually do that. Alright, well, we don't need any more pictures. We just need to repel the ghost. which I'm not gonna lie is kind of scary. Because we have no grace period. Okay, well, it's not a wraith. I mean, I think we're down to Banshee or Phantom, and we didn't get a good look at it there. I'm pretty sure we looked at it before and it was not a Phantom. Like, I want to say that this is a Banshee. Is that just a ghost event? I'm scaring the fucking piss out of me, ghost. I'm saying Banshee, honestly. We still gotta find the fucking bone, though, don't we? God damn it. I always gotta fucking do that. This is not good. We have to do that with the fucking Banshee? I need this, honestly. Well, we need to at least check downstairs for as much as possible. It keeps turning off the breaker. I wish it would keep it on. Because Banshees can't roam to us upstairs. So once we get upstairs, like, we're going to be safe. It's just a matter of getting upstairs. I'm mad. No, I'm just on edge. It's scary. Scary trying to do this against Stalker. We only got one Cruci, one Cruci burn left. Thankfully the ghost did not detect us there. I should have honestly turned on the breaker there. I didn't think about it. It was kind of big dumb of me, but I thought that phone hanging down was the damn bone. I think the bone is going to be upstairs. Okay, maybe it won't come in here. Wild Orthoworm is in the chat if anybody wants one. Wait, has it summoned yet? Did I just miss the message? Who knows? I didn't see the message. That just kind of threw me off there. Alright, I think we're good enough to go upstairs now. Buddy, please do not use your claws to outstretch me. It's not funny. It's not funny. Whoever is cackling, it is not funny. Stop it, Kanori. Stop it. Of course it would turn off the breaker again, dude. I swear, this damn thing can't... The ghosts have turned off the breaker so much. Why does it feel like every ghost is just like, nah, man, fuck the breaker. Fuck la break. Ooh, da. Okay, there's the bone. I think we just sort of wait for the hunt. And then just like... go downstairs, because then it'll be scarier. Hauntua? No, Hauntua. It's a Banshula. Alright, we got 20 seconds. The hunt's over. We managed to find the bone. Get this. God damn it. I really didn't think like it was gonna come all the way up here. I thought I was about dead. All right. That was scary. Let's make sure we got everything. 3-star photos. All the objectives. Good to go. Might be saying we don't have the ghost selected. No worries. We're going to select it with our minds.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Gained 8,000 bucks. Yo, let's go, Stinner. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, those mind control emotes help pick the ghost right. I picked the ghost right. Alright, back on a 1 streak. We're 2 stalkers in a row. God, this game is just trying to be like, nah, bro. Immediately, you in some trouble. Alright. Which one is this one? Fridge view. Fridge view, we will take it. We will absolutely take it. We ain't done fridge view today. Alright, good old fridge view. Prison? No, that's not one of the choices. That's not one of the choices.
Get set up before investigating.
Only the top maps and Sunny Meadows restricted. You better hope that Sunny Meadows restricted, because that's going to be the only one that's going to ever be able to take me out. Ghost event, motion sensor, capture a photo of a ghost. Liney, this is not good, Liney.
We have reports of Mr. Nady sightings. Be careful in there. Don't get on your knees.
Steve, there better not be any Mr. Nakey sightings. Liney, do you think there's going to be Mr. Nakey sightings? No, this why you my sweetie. This why you my sweetie. Alright, we're going to go take our items to the front. We got ads about to play anyway, so perfect timing for everything. So you all will not miss anything if you do happen to get hit with some ads. Now, where's my cool people at that are subbed? I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. Or on YouTube. Nah, everybody's cool. Everybody's cool. Wish there was a way I couldn't or didn't need to get it. Ooh, I forgot my lighter. Where was my lighter check emotes? Where my lighter check emotes? Lighting my chats let me down. Lighting my chats let me down. Let me down. Let me down. Any followers the coolest? Yeah, because you're naked. Because you're naked. If you put some clothes on, you wouldn't be so cold. Maybe you meant to say callous and rude. There, maybe. Maybe. That could have been the case. That could have been la case. Hoo-ah. Catch photo of a ghost motion sensor and ghost event. Papa ching, papa two. Did you? Yeah. Fun time of just taking items in. Boom, 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 boom. That's so lonely. We love taking items to the front, and we love taking them so much to the front. So it's saying gets all the bitches. Oh my god, that's because he kills them. And you're fine with that? You're fine with that? Joop. Joop. King shaming. Steamer. That's all I have to say. That's all I had to say. I hope that was a mouthful. Take the sound sensor? That's a good point. That's a good point. How could we forget the sound sensors, raise pincers, praise sensors? Well, yeah, make sure you check out brand new episode of the podcast dropped today. There's 2 episodes. If you are behind, have no worries. You have all the time in the world to catch up and watch it. Just make sure you actually do. Not me. I think, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Yes, so check out my review for Death Watch 2. Thank you, Nightbot, for putting all that together. So it looks like we just have Bot's Flood discount. Thank you, Nightbot. Much appreciated, Nightbot. Couldn't thank you anymore if I tried. Couldn't if I tried. Alright, let's get ready to go. Yo, Spooky Time, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see, let's move this on in over here. This on in. Move that there. Here. Touched door over there, I think. Well, does it take me to reach Prestige 20? I was averaging like 1 Prestige a week if you like grind for a few hours each day. So there you go. 949 more to go. Yeah, well, I was at a 2 streak, and then I realized it was not a good idea to try to look for the bone without knowing what the ghost was first. Are you stalking me? Are you stalking me, brother? Interaction, burn, interaction. Alright. That's my next question. Are you lost, Doc? Ooh, are you just a victim of the small room boundaries? Still don't know the answer for that question. Still don't know the answer to this question. Thank you for turning off your own television. We love to see it. Are you with the twins? No, it sounds normal speed. I'm pretty sure. On the normal speed. Everybody like pizza time party. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You have to do the weekly? Oh, the weekly is super easy. It's not an oni. Get your nonies in the chat. Free nonies. Where are they at? We also know it's not a Thay, Dio, Moroi. We get it! Raiju. Rev, Hantu. Or a Wraith. Is it a Onryo? What is the ghost room though? I really hate this area here. It's not easy to identify ghost, which sucks. Okay, it's not a Jinn. It turned off the breaker. Good to know. Do we see any orbs? That's the only problem with this, though, is like... Why are you, like, doing stuff over here, too? Fuck. I needed that ghost photo. Orbs are not in the fridge. They're not in the walls. They're not in anywhere. It really feels like it's like a stalker or the twins. Why did that look really visible, though? Okay. That's not a mare, thank God. Not a Jinn. I really don't think it's going to be a Shade. I don't think it's going to be the twins. Not a Mimic, not an Obake, not an Onryo. I don't think it's going to be a Polty. Not a Phantom. It seems like it's roaming around way too much to be a Goryo. I don't think it's going to be an Onryo because my lighter was lit and it just tried to hunt right there. The problem that we have now is we're out of crucies. We still got to get a ghost photo. We still have to find the bone. We still have to figure out what this ghost is. You hate Ridgeview because of the 3 things. She makes the best brownies. I'll eat her brownies. I ain't gonna lie. Muck is in the chat. Hell yeah. GG's on the catch there. Steamer X Mock. My it seems like it's roaming too much to be a Goryo. It's really hard to do a shade test. Yo, Star. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Lil P. We do a lot of horror here, primarily Phasmo. A little bit of everything. Star, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Moonvin, say what? Star, Evelyn again, Crusher. Good to see y'all. We're trying to figure out this stinky ghost. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the shout out, Kanoi. Playing Chain together. Hope that went well. Hope that went well. I have not played that game. I was told I probably should at some point. It might be pretty funny to play with Lady P. Run for some foods? Hey, not a problem. Not a problem at all. If you have to raid and fade, perfectly understand. I really shouldn't be dropping that. But I really need to check for a miling here. We really need to check for a miling. So it was great. I don't think it's going to be a miling. Demon is a possibility, I'm not going to lie. Demon is kind of sus. Just with how much it's been burning the crucies like everywhere. Problem is, though, we haven't really ruled out Banshee, but it hasn't really done a singing event. We still got to get that photo. Still got to find the bone. Doing the challenge? Yeah, Moon, I am. I am. Hey, Faye, welcome in. Where? No, it's not an Oni. Shade is a possibility, honestly. Shade is a possibility as well, because it's like only done airball events. Please tell me we got the picture. How did... Got a 2-star interaction. Nice. Okay, we can't fuck this up again. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need the luck. This ghost is really annoying. Is it a spirit? I can't stand there. It's a few seconds late, but which ghost do I hate the most? It would be a mare. I absolutely cannot stand the mare. It's annoying. It's probably a Goryo. It feels way too roamy to be a Goryo. That's why I ruled Goryo out. Could it still be a Goryo? Yes, honestly, but I ruled it out because it seems like it was going everywhere. Spirit is high on my sus list right now. Like Spirit and Shade are like the two sussiest, wussiest ones right this instance. I don't know if the ghost changed rooms or not. So it blew that out after it left the room. Because I don't think the ghost is in here right now. I would like to try to confirm a spirit. Or be able to try to confirm a shade. But man, this is really hard. Being in this area is just a giant pain. With it being the ghost room. See, it sounds like it's everywhere, like a... Alright. I did it a few seconds late, but... Let's see. Terrible room for a shade. Yeah, I really feel like it's not going to be a shade. I think it's going to be a spirit. If this ghost hunts prior to 1:30, we haven't really ruled out a demon, but I'd still... Grandma, get off of the damn bench! Are you kidding me, Grandma? Get off of the bench! Get off of the bench! You're gonna hurt yourself. God. Grandma, that's my problem. Stop slamming the piano keys. Pretty sure that confirms spirit for us, but it could be a demon still, which is kind of annoying. But I think I'm just gonna go with I think I'm just gonna go with spirit. If it's a demon, that's I'll take it. I'll just whatever. We're gonna move on. Well, we need to. We still need to find the bone too, though. We don't have a flippin'... Because it can't be a shade with the singing ghost event there. It's never really roamed to us that much. It came to us when we called it, so it wasn't a yokai. Regular ghost hit? Maybe. You never know. Alright, I'm not going to take a picture of the bone. All we got to do is take like 2 salt photos, and then we'll be straight. Oh my god, there's the bone. Never mind that. Get out of here. Alright. Bone. Disturbed salt. Got the objectives. Let me just double check it out here. In the behaviors, yeah. A hug, they're just lonely. You just want to come back when I'm dead, Meta. Well, let me tell you something, Meta. Let me tell you something, Meta. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. May or may not have happened earlier, but that's besides the point. Alright, so we got all the objectives. 3-star photos. Good to go. I need your help. Let's select the ghost with mind control. Put your mind control emotes in the chat. All you need to be doing is following. If you're not following, you can do that for free. Help me select the right ghost. There we go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
'Twas a spirit. Some of the vanilla ones better tails. Yeah. It's kind of frustrating. We did do the test to confirm the spirit. We just didn't have demon marked off yet, so it could have been a demon. And I was just willing to take my chances because both of the other times it didn't hunt until after a minute and a half that it was not going to be a demon. Now to start over. Well, if it was like the last time I got a 2-win streak, we will. But we shall find out. But we shall find out. Let's get the shuffle muffle. What do we get? What are we getting now? Where are we going? Where are we going? How are we doing? Keep it moving. Edgefield, please. Please. Okay, thank you. Ooh, that was almost 20 minutes restricted, but it did the 1 tisk over. Somehow we got lucky. Somehow we got lucky. Alright, 2. Alright. While Jinx is in the chat, for all you Gen 1ers. Do I already have that? Mark everything else off? Yeah, it's very, very annoying. Very annoying. Which technically, I mean, that ghost still could have really been a Goryo. I just felt like with the roaming that it was doing, I just didn't really think a Goryo would be roaming around that much or that far, so we could have been wrong. But we weren't, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Alright, good old Sledgefield. Good old Sledgefield. Hopefully no ghost event objectives, please. No ghost event objective, or no ghost photo objective plots. Thank you. Really easy ones here. Really, really easy ones. You love to see it. You love to see the easy ones. It's about time. It's about time. Is that a Sakura bunny? If so, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Schmelcom. Schmelcom Delcom. At least this is like a close walk. Like, I really don't know if I really need to drop all of these in here, but we're gonna do it anyways. Because why the hell not? Suppose the window surge like it better than Ridgeview. Yeah, the upstairs of Edge is a giant pain in the ass, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd say I like it better than Ridgeview. I mean, I really like Ridgeview. I think Edgefield though is like one of the worst house maps. I just like Ridgeview more. Edgefield would really suck if it didn't have like the nice little cheeky peeky spots. So when they took away those cheeky peeky spots, it made it just absolutely garbo. Edgeview's upstairs is terrible. That is fair. I am going to like that they're going to redo Ridge and Edge though. You like Willow? Yeah. Willow is awesome. Willow is awesome. What the hell's going on? Alright. I mean, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. It, like, disconnected me from chat for a second, but it was fine. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Cool. It's gonna be real worried-cos. Real worried-cos. Alright. We got anything going on? Do we see any orbicals? Any orbicals, schmorbicals? Doesn't look that way. Put one of them back. We'll take one of yous. We're good. 20 seconds. You Phantom, bro? That looked like a long-ass blink. Favorite map was prison? Oh my god. That would be straight garbo. Okay, we need to make the most out of this smudge. I do think it's going to be a phantom. But we need to try to find the bone. There it is! Don't worry! We don't even need to make the most out of it. Bone's right there. Bone is right dizzle. I do think the phantom is right here. Because that EMF is going on and like nothing has happened. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. What else do we need? We needed to, oh, the motion sensors haven't been on? I was like, how the fuck do we not have a motion sensor objective by now? What else? Escape during a hunt. Okay. There that goes. It's probably going to come over here and burn this cruci. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. What I do now is just escape during a hunt. Scary. Now, we do have to be able to get hunted far enough away to where we can't escape without it hunting on top of us, which could be kind of scary. We have the bone. Bone is collected. I don't have a cool little bone acquired thingamajig like Ablian does, but I do have a little bone redeem thing. There. Shit. Forgot my fucking headgear was on, dude. Yo, noob, what's going on, buddy? What's going on? We did it, right? Yes, perfect. It's a cute pun. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I told Ablian I was gonna force my way into the challenge, whether y'all liked it or not. Well, you know what? I'm gonna declare war on both Ablian and Noob, and I'm gonna do it anyways, whether they want me to or not. War's gonna be declared. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Cool little challenge. I don't know if you thought of the idea or Ablian, but I was been doing a lot of no sanity, no evidence recently, so I was like, shit, I just run with the settings. Whether or not I'm officially part of the challenge of Coles or not is a whole different story. But I need to beat Ablian's 4. What is your record on this? I started out with 2 and then made the horrible mistake of looking for the bone in Sunny Meadows Restricted without knowing what the ghost was. I knew it wasn't a fast ghost, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go find it because it was like far back of the hallway. I'm like, I'll go search up by the front, make my way on down, and it was a wraith that I teleported. And I was caught out. Only had one smudge. My other smudge were far away. It was Garbo. Mistake learned. You're currently on 5. 31. Holy smokes. That was a while back. Doing this one? Not crazy. Okay. You're currently on 5. I thought you reset on 4. I remember that. I didn't know you had got back up to 5. I just thought you reset on 4. Anyways, as Noob says, double check your work. We got all the objectives. 3-star photos, but I'm gonna need everybody's help with this one. I'm gonna need everybody to put their mind control emote because we are going to be selecting the ghost with our mind instead of the journal. Get them in there free if you are following. Just follow and put it down if not. Did you help me get it? You did. Good job. That was the power of you all. Only because of you all did we do that. That's wrong emote, Kanoi! Thank you. Got my weekly 3-star photos. Hell yeah. It was week bump it up. New record for me of 3. Fantastic. Phantasma plasma there. New record of 3. Alright. Wait. Cancel. Switch the wheel around some and let's see how it goes. Damn, I didn't know you got back to 5 after dying on 4. Willow! Well, hello. We will take it. We will absolutely take that one. That's a bit easy. Well, one of the better ones, at least. One of the better ones. getting a chance to say goodbye to Grafton every time we get... have had a lot of stalkers. We have had a lot of stalkers since we've done this challenge. We had the Wraith that took us out, the Banshee that wanted to take us out, and then we had the Phantom here that was rather garbo and like a dumbass. But to be fair, that ghost model looks like a dumbass. If you were looking at a ghost model and thought, man, which one looks like he'd be the stupidest, it would be that one. So that's 4. 124 too? Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a lot harder. I don't know about harder, I'd say, but probably more time consuming. Which, again, I don't mind. I don't mind like slower paced stuff. A shill for myself here is, I talk about a game that's a little bit slower paced, but it also has a little bit of fast paced. But I do have a review on the game Death Watchers. You know, that game's a little bit slower paced, and I've been playing Among the Whispers, Provocation. Fantastic solo ghost hunting game. It's a little bit slower paced too, because it's very similar to Conrad Stevenson's, because it's made by the same developer. But a little bit slower paced. But I think the way to identify things is just amazing. Either made skill-based or removed from perfect. I hope so, too. I hope they do something about the bone. Because the bone is just so meaningless. Like, why is it needed for a perfect game? It just prolongs it unnecessarily. But it'd be cool like, to just have, like, dowsing rods as items. Just add it. It would be cool. I mean, you could say, well, then it would take away the thing of finding the bone. Well, okay. So what? Who cares? Entirely for laziness purpose. Yeah, I mean, at least it'll make for a unique photo now, when there's gonna seemingly be less stuff to be able to photograph. Like, can you still, like, my question will be, are you still gonna be able to photograph a throw or a step in the salt where it's more so looking for the recording of the salt being stepped in or recording of the throw interaction? You know what I mean? So will it still count towards a photo, or can you not take photos of that anymore? And that's going to have to be recorded by the video camera. Because that would seem to make sense if that's what they're going for. But I don't know. More things to break. That's fair. Could be both. Maybe. That'd be like the thing. I don't know. Because to me, it would, like, taking photos of the ghost, of the cursed object, of the bone, you know, of fingerprints and stuff, like, yeah, that's all makes sense. But how, like, again, if you take a picture of disturbed salt, you mean like, oh my god, there's a salt that's been disturbed. How do I know that a ghost did that? Or there's a plate on the ground. How, like, we obviously saw it happen, but if you're looking at showing it, like, look, this is proof it was a ghost. That's just a plate in a sink. That doesn't show me anything of proof of a ghost. So there we go. I think somebody asked me how many hours I had in Phasmo. Like 2,500, 2,600, something like that. It is a whole lot. I don't even really keep track of it anymore. Versus activity. Well, I mean, yep. You could. I mean, I don't know about if I'd use the disturbed salt as like activity, like maybe ghost movement, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I am going to enjoy the ways to get the new stuff, because that was the thing I was talking about. Well, I mentioned it in the podcast. Another shill. Love to see it. Exclamation mark podcast. Listen to it. Available wherever you get your podcasts at. The game Among the Whispers. So like there was one room which there might have been a few people here who saw it, right? But so it will automatically record ghost activity. And it had automatically recorded something when I was holding it, and I didn't see anything. And I was like, what the fuck did it record? Like, I don't remember it doing. So you could pull back and watch the footage, and there's literally like this shadowy ghost that comes like right by me. And I didn't see it in the game, but you see it on the video, and you see me there, and like the ghost walks by. And just looking at that, and you're like, fuck, I don't even know that happened, is just like fucking awesome. Like, that is badass. Just that creepiness, that uneasy feeling where you're like, oh snap, something happened, I didn't even notice it. And that was kind of creepy, because you just see this black shadowy thing going by. Like, to me, that is really, really cool. But is that going to be in like this game as well? I hope so. But I guess you never know. Did you get character creation? Yeah, which we might get with this. Like, I don't know really what all they're going to add for it. So I think there's going to be some aspect of character customization. I think they're also going to have like Twitch drops for character customization stuff. I know they were testing that out. Which is going to be interesting. So, we shall see. There you go. What is our objectives? Crucifix, motion sensor. Okay, so not too bad. Not too bad. Don't gotta worry about taking a ghost photo, which is always nice. Always nice. Do something for Van Princesses to do. It looks like there's gonna be a lot more for them to do, honestly. I really hope, my like big hope is just like what I was talking about with the other game, to be able to record the footage and to play it back. Like if you can record a ghost during the hunt and then play back that footage to look for things like Oni blinks or phantom blinks or Obake shapeshift, or if you can record the ghost, like if you're checking for a djinn and you set up a video camera to record like the ghost coming towards you, and to be able to like look at that speed up like in the thing, like I think that would just add like a whole different dimension to the investigation aspect of the game, and I think that would be really cool. I don't know, from again, just from looking at the pictures, it doesn't look like there's a way to view the footage, but maybe you can view that footage on the in-car computer, or the computer in the truck, because they are changing that. So it leads me to think that it might be something like that. Like, I just think that would be really cool. Gonna be distorted image during a hunt? I don't know. Not that bad, because it'd be distorted. I mean, like, even like the ghost photos, you can still see them. It's distorted, but you can still see them. So I don't see why the hunt would be any different. Now, it would be in the dark, but... Fuck, did I not put that down? Yeah, so that's my hope. That you could actually view what you recorded. But with how long it's taken them, I hope that's at least in there. But just in case anybody was wondering as well, Grafton is not going to be with the Chronicle update, in case anybody was confused. Like me. Apparently I was one of the ones that was confused. But... it's not, the Grafton update will come later. Don't know how much later. They did not say. But Grafton will not be getting revamped on June 24th. So don't worry about that. Because people are probably going to be upset. And you can say, I told you it was not doing it. Because I was under the impression it was. The way they worded it was very weird. They were like, Chronicle is going to be out June 24th. Let's talk about Grafton. So you'd think, oh, cool, it's going to be out there like the same time. Negative. Oh, okay. I want to take 2 in later. I don't know what order I want to take things. See, that's the problem. Because I probably... We need to... probably wait at first just to see, like, where the ghost is. That's on. Okay. You... get my sound sensors in there. Into the sound sensors. Alright, did the ghost turn off the breaker? Yes, of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Sounds fairly close. Where is the breaker at? Probably should have looked at that, but since I know it is off, what do I probably got to make the trek to the basement, don't I? Nope, it isn't the garage. All right, we'll wait for the first hunt to be over with. So we'll see what the first hunt is. See how it goes. Did you move ghost rooms in here? Or are you a stalker? Well, I know that that was part of the thing. Alright. Good, 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 good. Is this a stalker? I think it is. This really feels like a stalker. So are you a banshee or are you a phantom? I'd say banshee because the EMF reader's not going off and I know it just came here. I swear, if we get another damn stalker, that's all that we've gotten, it seems like. It's not a mare. God damn, dude, another damn stalker. Why? Why are we getting so many stalkers, dude? Your game does not want me to reach 50. I want to make it spicy. I want to make it spicy. I swear. 1 Wraith, 2 Banshees, a Phantom. Yeah, it's like, are you sure you learned everything properly? And it's like, yes, we have now. Where's our... Okay, well, where's my thingy at? I need this because we need to Look for the bone. Alright, I'm fine with that. That gives us like 20 seconds of safety. Well, 25 seconds. Now, good thing is, it cannot roam to us in the basement. So what I may do is just go ahead and, like, head down there. And we can check for the other stuff later. Logan, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Is it hunting? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yo. Bassa, welcome in. Alright, we do still need to repel the ghost. Alright, bone acquired. Alright, let's see. So we got the bone. Hold off. Logan, thank you for another super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Is a Banshee. Ever played more Choices? I need to. I have it. I haven't played it. I just try to find the time to play it next. But I do have it. Have you played it? Is it good? I've heard good things about it from like everybody who played it. My worry was like with the price, if I would like it or not, or like think it's worth the price. But I did get it on sale, so not a big deal. We got 2. We should get with that. So we just need 1 more. Or we could get the ghost photo. Well, there's the ghost photo, but... Alright. We just need to repel while it's chasing someone. We should start from the beginning. That's fair. That's lame. That's a lame bug. Lame bug. Oh, I don't know if you saw, Ablium, where Swain's did an update for Death Watchers. I said he fixed the 4 bug. So, I hope that is true. I haven't played it since, because it was like 4 days ago, I think he did the update. But okay, it's leaving, so I need it to hunt now before it comes back. Nice dream, go man. Thank you, Logan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, that should be everything. We got the 3. As Noob says, check your work. We got 3-star, everything. We did get the bone. I didn't get a picture of it, though. Alright, now, you might be asking yourself or saying, wait a minute, we didn't select anything. That's because I need your all's help to get this selection. I need your help to get this selection. We're going to do it with mind control and through the power of you all. So get your mind control emotes. It is the one of me making the stupid face looking like I'm saluting. Just like that. Let's go. Did it work? It did. Look at that. That's all because of you all. That's all because of you all. Willing it on through. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm only doing solo today, Logan. Alright, let's see. We've reached the 4 streak. Now we gotta get 5. Now we gotta get 5. Let me reset the ghost list here. Current 4. I'm gonna have to refresh this. Alright. Shuffle it around. Let's give us a good map. He was mind controlling something else. He was probably hoping it was wrong. Dang, I think it's our first time playing Tangle today. Hell yeah. Thank you for finally giving me Tangle. Finally giving me Tangle. I'm not even gonna know what to do with myself. Stop it, Kanoi. Stop it. Yeah, you better pack your things and get out of here. I'll be kicking you out of here. Kick you. Boom. Oh yeah, Tangle's absolutely the best map. That is my favorite. My favorite, absolutely. Let me take the bone off there. Right, just a really, really well made map. I'm not looking forward to them changing it.
You've been waiting for.
We'll see how it goes.
The Forbidden One.
It's for the lead. Well, I think Ablian said he's at 5. He says. I don't remember this, and I was there. So we'll see. It's fine. We call him a dirty, filthy liar. Dirty, dirty. Not any of the map itself. That's going to be my... I think they may switch it up some to fit more. But I don't know. Alright, let me see. How are we looking here? Alright, yeah, well, ads are about to play, so we'll go ahead and knock those out while I take the items to the front. Perfect timing there. And yeah, so we'll be right back. So anybody who is not sub will not miss anything. It's also at work. True. I thought I was there at the end. So was a Summeroni number? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if he says he's at 5, I'm sure he's at 5. I'm sure he's at 5. You know, depending on how lucky you get, you can get RNG to be on your side. Quite a bit. Except dots like back in the day. Yeah, did you play back then, Steamer? Was fun time. You know, everybody loves the nostalgia for the old, but they've made a lot of good changes with the game as well since then. So I like the changes they have made, and you can always go back and look at the old stuff yourself. Was I ever afraid of this game? Yes, at first I was when I first got the game. I was absolutely scared. I left halfway through the first game that I played on Tanglewood because I could not figure anything out, and I was like, I don't want the ghost to show itself and kill me, and so I left. I used to be scared of getting hunted. I used to do everything I could to prevent getting hunted because I was scared to death of it. And now we're doing no sanity, no evidence. So the more you play, the more you understand things become a lot more predictable. But like we had a Banshee earlier that just like not quite last game, but few games before, where it like the ghost event just spawned right on top of me and scared the bejesus out of me because I was not expecting it. Because the thing with the Banshee, it can sneak up on you and do it when you're least expected. You remember Asylum? I do too. I always hated that map. Absolutely hated that. People look at it now and was like, I missed the Asylum, I'm gonna do the Asylum. But no, that Asylum was garbage. It was a lot of just a big area that had like nothing. Pretty much just like what high school is. I really do hope that they do change high school. It doesn't seem like they really have plans to change high school, but I think it would be cool. I think if they gave high school the Sunny Meadows treatment, And you could like break it up too into different parts. Like it could be a lot better, but I don't think high school is a big priority for him. I understand that. Too much so you get scared? Yeah, that's when like the scary stuff ends up happening because you're concentrating on like stuff in particular that you know that you're looking for. Like, all right, I know I gotta do this. You just get so in the zone. You're like, let me do it fast, 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 and then boom, something will just throw you off. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You truck had shelves instead. Yeah. You was laying back then. You was a mule. Was you scared to go in? Yeah, it was the game, like, you know, at the time that it came out, like it's just a simple concept, which is what a lot of these indie games do, which is what we talked about in the podcast. I think like this episode. It's just a simple thing. You just place is haunted, you take equipment in, you look for the ghost. But they executed it just so well, and that's what a lot of the problems, a lot of the other games that they're trying now that release, it's just like it just throws so much at you, like just completely overwhelm you because they're trying to do like way more. Where it's like you don't need to do all that. Like, maybe now because it's different, but like that's the thing. The fact that this game you don't need evidence to identify the ghost because all the ghosts are unique enough and you can learn how to identify them. That's what makes it so awesome. Like, yeah, that's my thought. Like, every room looks the same. Like, I know they could make high school look badass. Like, seeing what they've done with Bleasdale and Point Hope and Sunny Meadows, Maple Lodge, like, they can make it look badass. Do I think they want to waste their time on a map that a lot of people really don't play? I don't think so. I think that's what it's going to come down to. I really wish it would get, because, like, why are there so many books that you can't interact with? Why? It makes absolutely no sense. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. I was probably going to pick up something on the way back because I got to go to Costco whenever you get home. Liked high school from Panacore? Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty fun game. I need to play that again. Speaking of the podcast, thank you, Nightbot. You could have done a little bit earlier, Nightbot. You could have done a little bit earlier, but I appreciate you either way. Alright, let's see. How's it going? You turned off the breaker? Why do all these ghosts turn off the breaker before I could go in? And they set up the basketball court in high school into like graduation hall bleachers and a stage. Something to break it up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever played Lunch Lady. It's a really fun game. But, like, there's multiple variations of high school in there. Because that's pretty much what it is. You're trying to escape the school and find the test answers. But there's like a lot of like pretty cool little variations of high school in there that could easily be in like Phasmo. Let's go in here. No, the ghost shit in the sink. Is this your room? There's a very weird paradox. Is this a myling? Alright, let's see. Yeah, good old Layla. Good old Layla. It is a very weird paradox. But even like I still don't think people probably play Sunny Meadows that much. But even like one of my things like Death Watchers too is like I like the really smaller houses in that game. I don't really like the bigger ones. I think it's just kind of that way in general. Like a lot of games. Which, if you can make like more maps that are smaller, like I just think that's kind of better for a lot of games. At least like games like this, because you don't want stuff to seem like overly tedious and whatnot. Yeah, it needs quite a bit. I didn't even see what okay, not a myling. Surprisingly not a myling. I don't think it's a Raiju. Not a Hantu. Not a Jin. Not the twins, not a Rev. I don't think it's going to be a Stalking Ghost either, though, to be fair. So we don't need to get photo of the ghost, which is good. All right. Size for media map, yeah. Restricted Sunny Meadows is good. I mean, and even for like Point Hope. I mean, I like Point Hope. A lot of people don't. Bleasdale as a medium map, you know, is fine. I don't mind the medium maps. This ghost is taking forever to hunt. So I really feel like it's not going to be a demon. The amount of time in between hunts for this damn ghost. This is a demon. That's really sad. Really, really sad. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, noob. It is, because it is hard to, almost impossible to identify some of the ghosts. I think it's a yokai. Honestly, seemed like a yokai to me. Come this way, Buckies. There you go. There you go, Bucktooth Berry. Bucktooth Berry McGee. Really? In here? Alright, I do think it's going to be a yokai, though. Yeah, well, it's time consuming to get up top. I think I don't know what their thought was. Now, it's really technical. But Point Hope fucks up a lot of ghosts in general. And I don't know why they would make a map that makes it really hard for ghosts. Like, if you have a ghost in the kitchen of Point Hope, it will never do a ghost event in there. It will never do a ghost event because there is no door to that room. And because Point Hope is classified as a medium map, If there's no door to a room on a medium map or higher that's not classified as a basement, it will not do a ghost event. So why would you have that in the game? But then again, Yurei is busted on like Tangle. Like if it's a living room ghost, Yurei will not do its ability, even though there's a door right here to the laundry room, or here a door to the bedroom, or a door to the basement. These doors are not programmed with the Yurei in the living room, so a Yurei cannot do its ability on those doors. Which means if the ghost is there and you don't have like change favorite room on, you'll never be able to figure out a Yurei. It's just... But you also have that problem with Point Hope. But why the ghost event? Just like the way things are programmed, it just like it's weird. Guess what? Did you get your gold APOC, Nathan? I'm gonna guess that that's what it is. Alright, so I think this ghost is a yokai. We do need to find the bone. We do still need to get the ghost to blow out things. Oh, what are we gonna go for here? Where's the breaker at? Alright, guess you did not. Basement? Okay. Golden grams? Yeah, golden grams. Nice, you get a golden kappa? Hell yeah. You love to see it. That's definitely a fucking yokai. Walking around looking for a bone without a crucifix when there's no grace period is really, really stupid. So if you are doing this, do as I say, not as I do. That's definitely a yokai. Go shine psych. That's fine. Where's the bone? It has to be in the basement, right? So did I just miss it? This is the fun part. Stupid flippin' bones. Comes under the table? Yeah, I thought I checked under the table. Don't say you saw it in the living room. What the fuck was it in the living room? You're just gonna lie and let me search there. You probably know where it is. You're just gonna tell me wrong, so I look for the thing. I mean, to be fair, living room was on next on my thing, because I don't think I checked the laundry room that well, but I think I did now. In the world. Chickabee spot right here. Perfect spot. You hate to see it. I don't think he was gonna find me, but I think he was then. I thought I checked both of the bathtubs. I need to start my thing. Okay. Unless it's in the stinky sinky. But nope, not there. Yeah, I know you ain't a wraith or a fucking mare. I already know what you is, though. How the fuck did we miss the spine on the bed, dude? Thank God we could grab that. So it could have been bad. What else do we need to do? Have we done everything? I thought I... How have you not blown out a firelight? Okay, now you did. So now we should be good. You straight garbo. This is just when it becomes annoying, because we can't lure the yokai to us. Did already get all of that. Ghost will be. Joe goes over here staring at me like, do it. Alright. Tell you, that ghost has not really roamed out a lot. It stayed in its room. If it wasn't a yokai, I'd be really sus of flipping Goryo right now. Forgot to put yokai back on there. Oh, well, no, it's not an Oni. We know it's a Noni. We know it's a Noni. Alright, all the objectives. 3-star pictures. We might not have the ghost circled, but that's because we're gonna will it. Y'all are gonna help me. Get your mind control emotes. If you don't have it, all you have to do is follow. And following is free. We need to will it together. Will the selection. There we go. Couldn't have done it without you all. Couldn't have done it without you all. OnlyFans. Alright, we're at 5. We're at the 5er. That means that we very well could beat aliens. thank you. Thank you. You won't, though? Thank you, Meta. That's why I love having you here. You are extremely supportive. You love to see it. Let's shuffle this wheel up. Let's hope for a good one. Let's hope for a good one. Tangle again, or are we going to Grafton? I'll take another Tangle. I'll take another Tangle. Immediately. You know the lady in the ad? Stop it. Stop it. Mystic is a chain. Ooh, we're almost approaching level 666. We are almost 666. I may have to retire the game once I get there.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Good intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We have reports of violence, and it looks like... We have reports of Mr. Nate sighting.
We also have
Be careful in there.
reports of violence and reports of Mr. Nate. That one may be accurate, Steve. That one may be accurate. Mr. Nate is very violent. Very violent. 6-6. Stop it. Stop it. I don't think it will. It requires a lot of experience to level up, so I don't think, even if I did get like extra ones, I don't think it would really matter. Talk about your wife like that? What, Mr. Nakey? Alright, well, I think the ghost is over towards the garage, laundry room, kitchen area. That's what it sounded like. What? What did I forget to put down? What did I forget to put down? Welcome back, TCG. Please educate you. You just joined. All right, we will educate you once. No, Tobias, get that junk out of here. Get a junk out of here, Tobias. We don't need all that. We don't need all that. How's it going, buddy? Is this your first time on the stream today, or were you here earlier and I missed it? I don't know. You never know. But I'm guessing since you're doing daily devotion, you probably haven't not been here yet. So welcome. That works. You got a lurk? Hey, not a problem. Not a problem. Yes, we need to set the record. We need to set the record straight. Alright, so we are trying to get 50 perfect games in a row on no sanity, no evidence, 10 times multiplier, no grace period, no hiding spots, because those are boring. And we want to be unboring. What was our objectives? I don't think I really took a good look at them. I don't think I took a good look at them. Comes to turn hunt, crucifix, and firelight. Okay, okay. Not too crazy, not too crazy. Right line, anybody, Johnny, and line. Alright. We'll place you down. Place you. Sit it, Theo. See you later, Stone. It's the least forgiving? Yes. Fair point. Fair point. Okay, we need to find the bone fast, because finding the bone with a stinky Dio is going to be a giant pain in the ass. I'm going a little bit too fast, which makes me worry I might miss it, but... Could have took that picture, but... We'll have to see. So obviously, I mean, this ghost could still be a mimic, so we can't just be like, oh, obviously, Dio. Do still have to play for the other stuff. You are in here. I do need a Cruci burn. So I think what I will do is just stick that down. I looked everywhere and I did not find the bone, so that is not good. That means that we missed it somewhere. You love to see it. Is it on the bed? Oh, we already got the Cruci burn? Okay. Where in the world can the bone be? In the basement? Where in the basement? Because I checked that like twice. There's the paintbrush right there. It's the saw. Yeah. Wait, how the fuck did I miss the rib cage, bro? What? I probably should have. Took a picture of it. Well, to be fair, I don't think nobody else said anything either. I don't think I have any photos yet, right? No. So all we gotta do now is just wait. You little sneakies of the couple pics. Here. Did you miss that one? I don't even make fun of them for missing no bones. Bury my bones, allow my mother. I'm a salty guy. Thank you, Dan. I try. I try. Like, you have a panic attack? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright. Right, Liney? I'm gonna need your help too, Buckies. Let's make sure. Check our work. We get all the objectives. 3-star photos. We did get the bone. Didn't take a picture of it, but that's fine. We might not have it selected, but that's because y'all are gonna help us select it with our minds. Mind control emote free for followers. All you gotta do is follow. Use it. Will it on. We go. We're at 6. We're at 6! Right? I think that was 6. Nothing else. Feels we'll do that now? Yeah, Dan, hell yeah, yeah. No sanity, no evidence is so much fun. So much fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it again. So I was doing a lot of one evidence and stuff for, well, like the You Decides, and there will be another You Decide posted tomorrow, everybody, of no sanity, no evidence. That was going to be a hard one, too. It will be a hard one. There you go. I'm at the streak, the number to beat. Although, Illy could easily beat that tomorrow, because he will have way more time this week than me. Faux show. Faux show. Forget these ads. We can probably just make this bigger anyways. Well, hell, I could always just do that and then make this big. Then I think I might cut it off, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine with me. Alright, let's shuffle some of these bad boys up. Let's see what we got. Willow or Grafton? I think it's going to stay on Willow. I think it's going to stay on Willow. There you go. You'd love to see it. It does cut off. It does cut off. Y'all can see. It is Willow. It is Willow. Underrated. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate that. Let's see. We'll take Willow. We will take Willow. Hopefully, it'll be easy. Last Willow, we had a banana she. I didn't even change anything on there. You start with Mylings and Yuris? Yeah, well, Yuris, you just kind of got to get lucky and hope they do their ability. Mylings, just, you just want to see, do you hear the ghost on the same floor as you prior to a flashlight, like, right below you malfunctioning. So, if we do have to do a Myling test, and then I can show you. But I can basically show you with any ghost on how to rule it out or not. But that's just what you want to be like telling yourself. Then you'll do it. Yeah, and sometimes the ghosts, like, lately seem to have, like, really soft footsteps in general. Which is kind of annoying. I swear, like, every stinking ghost, I'm like, wait, is this a Myling? Nope. Just not having loud footsteps? Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Limit everything else? Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. And if you also have tier 3 paramic, you can use that for it as well. Once you turn off the thing and the turn off the paramic, like when the ghost is in the little semicircle, the rainbow semicircle, and if you can't hear it, then it's a Myling, because you could hear every other ghost at that range. So it's another little good way. Neat little trick. Let's see what else. What else? You. Yeah, that one might be a little bit easier if you just struggle with the myelin test in general. But all it takes is just practice and like literally trying it like each time, and then the more you notice it, like if you do that for like all the ghosts, where you're like, okay, do I hear it with the flashlight? Okay, and then when you like can't, and another way is like you'll hear a bunch of objects being thrown, but you won't hear the ghost like at all. That's like another just pretty good way. I don't really like. I'm not gonna take in the video camera or nothing like that. I don't really use it. Dang doggos, what do y'all do? What are the doggos doing? Is that a package at the door or something? No idea. All right. Oh yeah, that's one way to do it. All right, let's see. What are y'all doing? Let me go check right quick before we head in. I don't think we need, and because I don't like to slow down during the hunt for the salt. No, it should be straight. All right, I'll be right back. He's broke. Couldn't buy those 10 ultras. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Alright, well, that was nothing. That was a giant waste of time. Alright. Let's see what this ghost will be. What are you going for? Where are we going for? Surprised the ghost hasn't turned off the breaker. It must be a gen. Alright. Which room is it? Hey, the bone. All right, let's take a look. Sees should be able to look at it. I'm pretty sure that was normal speed, so. Pretty sure it's not going to be a Myling. Say, is that ghost ever going to come out of its room? Oh my god. It's a wraith because it would refuse to leave? Holy crap. Well, at least I know that the breaker is right here, so that's good. Not a Jinn. So we got not a Morai, Diothay, Rev, Hantu, Jinn. I don't think it's the twins. I want to do a Raiju test. Can you stop? Okay. That's kind of sus. I'm sus of yokai right now. Because it didn't look like it was turning around to come back to us. What was some of the, we need paramic, incense, escape. Okay, so not too bad. Not too bad. Not gonna be a Raiju, not gonna be an Oni, not gonna be a Phantom, not gonna be a Wraith. Not gonna be the twins. So if you notice, we can hear it as it goes that way. If it was a Myling, we wouldn't be able to hear the ghost there with the paramic. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a yokai. That ghost should have came back around to us. Was that you? Nice. Skip the ghost during a hunt. Cleanse. Let's go. Get it to talk to Open the front door. Yeah, it's your favorite ghost on your favorite map. But I would like to confirm it again. That ghost really hates leaving that room, dude. My God. Just straight garbo. Completely hates. Even got one earlier. It was a quick game. Do you just like... Is yokai your most common? That would be really funny. Yeah, I would just like to confirm the yokai again. Getting it to come near this door is going to be a giant pain, but if it's crawling, getting it over there is going to be a pain. I don't know why this ghost literally hates coming out of that room. I think what I'm going to do is just get it to... Problem is, we don't have a crucie in here, but... Oh well, I ain't too worried about it. When you come closer, because I want to get a... Did I just explain that, Natty? Because you can't get a visual of it. Like, that's a good place to get a visual. And if the ghost is crawling, you're not going to get a visual around the island. Because I like to visualize... Alright, I need to leave. Well, see, I say that, but, like, I don't actually want you that close. Alright, we will just wait for the next hunt, and we'll be good to go. I mean, I'm pretty good with calling this thing a yokai. I really don't see how it could be like anything else. How are you gonna... Thank you. God, so rude. Alright. Got that. It was all 3-star photos, right? I thought I saw a 2-star for a second. We might not have the ghost selected, but that's because we're gonna will it with our minds. Get your mind control mods.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's go. What is a 7 streak? I'll take it. I'm just gonna end it here. But while we are on a decent streak, because I don't want to pick one that's gonna take forever. So we'll be streaming back again tonight. We're gonna be doing Ranch Simulator, something for the first time, completely different. So if it's not your thing, I perfectly understand, but I appreciate seeing everybody back. Let's see. Who shall we grade? Let's raid Amber.